Hello, 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 hello. And welcome. Gonna do a long stream today. A long Mass Effect stream. Gonna get on with so much shit. For one reason and one reason only. It is Sunday. So I don't work on Sundays. And also, I have a late tomorrow, which means I don't start work until like 10 a.m. I get no evening, but yeah, I start really late, so therefore, oh, I'm sorry, Rush. And also, hey Sage, how you doing? So I'm gonna do a really long stream today. I'm in a different galaxy for a start, purely because I was spending some time getting like probing planets, getting resources earlier today. I'm slightly sleepy, so yeah. You'll take a shower, yeah, but why do I need to? Why does your shower and me coincide? I'm almost too scared to really ask that question, but here we are.
I have detected an anomaly.
Yo, hang on. Super rich. I'm not sorry, we're doing a little bit of scanning.
Probe launched.
It's
on our sensors.
No, shut up, lady. We got loads of.
Probe away.
We're rich in resources. I need all that palladium. Think of all the circuit boards.
Probe away.
Right, listen here, Rush. You don't start that. You're gonna get timed out. I don't need this.
Probe launched.
And there's no element 0.
Launching probe.
I assumed Rush.
Probe away.
Yo, that's a lot of platinum.
Launching probe.
It is dangerous outside. You make sure you've got like an adult with you.
Probe away.
And make sure you wear plenty of like sunscreen. And take a coat as well, just in case it rains.
Launching probe.
There's probably another massive spike somewhere that I haven't found. Sage, why are you telling him to take a knife? Don't take the knife! Don't take a knife out! What is this? You just want to become a statistic? Oh, there it is.
Probe launched.
There we go. And land. So yeah, we've got like half. Oh shit, we actually have exactly half. Garrus and Morden. Except it's a sword for self-defense. Oh, okay. That makes it all better. no sniper rifles. Okay, Morden. Yo, Morden has an SMG. Go for that. Okay, the faction I get. God, that stream last night with Theory was fun. Right. We have to find someone.
We've run into the gap far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Time to hack. Let's go. Oh, I forgot how sensitive my mouse is. There we go. That's better. Oh yeah, the Dragon Age armor. I completely forgot about that.
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
That's jumping. That's like hovering with style.
Caution, guided missile system active. Mission objectives located.
Oh, okay.
Acquired.
That's what that is. Okay, okay.
Interesting. Suggest taking a closer look.
This is way better than the makeover. Oh my god. Where's my hammerhead in 3?
Path is now clear.
I also like that they're all named after these vehicles seem to only be named after sharks. Meow. You're a speedy little bastard. I love it. Do you have a speed? You do have a speed boost. Ah, damn it. Hell yeah. Parkour. That's an awful sound though. Look at the height of this thing. Oh. It really does like screaming. Pew! God, this thing is so much better than the Mako. Fuck the Mako. The Hammerhead is where it's at. Ah, damn it. Need to find more. Damn it. Damn it. Just one more for research. Oh, by the by, for anyone who's watching, it's currently QuakeCon sale going on Steam. If you haven't picked up Doom Eternal, fucking pick them up. Cheap as all hell right now. Oh, there it is. Oh, not high enough. Who knew that platforming in cars was fucking fun? I'm actually getting some proper Wipeout vibes right now. Stop screaming.
Mission objectives completed.
F. Leave. That's fun. That's cool. I like this. I like this car thing. Can even fly into the Normandy. We got hell yeah. Is that everything? That's everything here. Yeah. Okay. Now we go help it. We go refuel.
We have used half our fuel.
Damn it. Because really, money is not an object for me. Yeah, honestly, me too, Sage. Me too. Definitely the vomit bags. Alright. We help one of the DLC characters now. Let's go. They needs to come with us, so Morden. Accept. Collect a weapon. Ooh, this space looks pretty.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close.
Zaid looks like Isaac after, like, 20 years after the fucking Xenomorphs.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito style. Let's push ahead.
Oh, look at the space monkey! Good little monkey.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
Look at him go! Oh, there's more of you. Oh, hello. Hang on, what abilities do I have? I have flashbang. I have flashbangs now. You know what? That's going to be 4. That's going to be 3 rather.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Oh yeah, I got the laser.
Should burn through any armor. Neutralized.
Well done, Morden. Hey, Morden, aren't you like 18 years old?
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
Heavy fire imminent. Killed that one.
Morden's 38. Okay, yeah. I knew that Solarians like only lived for really short amount of times in comparison to humans. I didn't know if it was like 20 or 40.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there!
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, imagine having a fucking octogenarian just in battle with you.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything.
I mean, he's got a point.
Hell of an anesthetic.
We'd better get moving.
I wouldn't be surprised if Zaid had like some berserker type abilities.
To Southern Axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch! Here we go.
Be right there.
What's the quick swap option? I swear there is one.
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Morden's doing great for an old man.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
That was a Wilhelm scream.
Opening the gate.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I had to knock you the hell out. But thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Excellent targeting.
Whoa. This is like the fucking, the final driving mission, in a, you know, like a good Halo game. Everything is exploding around you, you have to get to the... You have to get to the targeted area.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
I get the feeling Zaid will never respect the sort of the paragon nature of a shepherd. Good Halo game's a long lost memory. I mean, 4 was fine. That was probably like the last one that I'll absolutely try to defend. Because 5 kind of got boring. Oh, salvage. Let's go. We save people. Damn, Shepard, you are fucking asthmatic. Halo 4 is 10 years old. You know what? That's not bad. We're playing... Ooh, Palladium. We're playing a remake of a... This came out like, what? 08? 07?
Use this.
And that was... about 14 years ago? 15 years ago? Yo,
This should come in handy.
M4515 still. What? It's a flame. Oh, I got me a flamethrower.
Look right.
Engaging hostiles!
You're licking the fire, Ace Age. I mean, I don't blame you actually. Fire's pretty.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck. And you still don't have a chance. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again.
Oh, come on, let me get over. Can you let me get over? Game? Okay. Thanks, game.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck. You brought shit, and you still don't have a chance. I took your blue I took your life. Now I'm taking it again.
Yeah, I agree. He's like, he's still just being a massive bitch.
Let that loser die. You're alive. Never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget?
That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of us.
Get ready, Zaid. Here it comes.
Yo, salvage.
That's it. Shoot it down.
Ha! One sec, I'm out of ammo. Ah, shit. Hello, Rush. Welcome back.
Going to explode.
Yeah, it is. Am I killing Xenos? No. Xenos isn't even in this game. Well, neither are Xenos. This is just a spawn room. You remember when games had like just dedicated spawn rooms for enemies that would just like appear? Instead of being like blacked out doorways and shit.
This time, Saeed, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
You remember when enemies just appear as thin air? God, yeah, them were the days. He's gonna be so annoyed at me.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh,
Zaid, you alright?
the hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
I'm not sure I need a man like you on my ship.
If you didn't need me, Cerberus wouldn't have paid my fee. I'll do what I was paid to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I agree. It's not like we have, like, a high-tech ship ready to bring down fucking another airship that just appears. It's like, come on, we didn't even radio Joker or anything like that just to say, like, hey, there's a gunship leaving, knock it down. Of course, yeah, Morden's fine. Morden's a good boy. He listens to to Commander Shepard. Severe muscle tissue damage. Cool. Right, so we've sorted those missions out there. Now we're going to get the Warlord. Which would be... Is this Rex or is this Grunt? Paulus. Where are we going? Is Grunt on this one? Grunt's in this game, right? Yo! Zaid is loyal. Oh, I can tell they're loyal if I can cycle their appearances. That's cool. Yo, Kasumi looks... Kasumi looks badass in red and black. So these guys still definitely survive in... It is Grunt? Ah, yes. So these guys will survive the suicide mission, right? Let's go with Garrus and Kasumi. I have a flashbang now. But combat drone. Okay, and Garrus. Old concussive shot. Yeah, no, Garrus is fine. And Kasumi... Kasumi is doing good as well. Yeah, for some reason... Oh, good thing I didn't... Oh, this is Okir. Okay.
Loudspeakers. Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Mass Effect AU, where Grunt is the same size but is baby sized.
They're ready for us.
Baby Grunt. Why more Blue Suns? Fuck off. Blue Suns are everywhere. I thought you were only on like Omega. That's a Krogan.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs, or Alliance, I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Why chase him off so soon?
Some people need a heavy hand. Come on, our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Stay sharp.
Oof. These Krogans didn't deserve anything.
Impressive.
That's kind of cool. These Krogans didn't deserve this. He's just hanging around.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4.
Still got him. Okay. That flash grenade did dick. There we go. Hello, Krogan. Krogan friend.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
That's such a sad existence. Oh my god.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be judged. We still don't know what the goal was, though.
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Seems to be having fun. I mean...
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
No idea. Doesn't look like he's had much success so far.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
Maybe spending his week-long childhood in a tank made him crazy, like that merc said.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Behind many fleshy things. That's great. This is the gentlest sounding Krogan I've ever listened to.
Not exactly subtle, but I like it.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
Hey, I just stole 2k off of that corpse. So why are you wasting your time shooting me?
Can't do it. He's gonna charge.
Not anymore, he's not. Now we got Krogans to deal with. Yeah, I hope he survives as well.
Finally.
Firing a high impact shot.
Ow. Well, guess I need to use the flamethrower. He says begrudgingly. Nope. There we go. All my space war crime needs. Right? Why does the Krogan not freeze?
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
Yeah, I'm in.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Jador and her personal guard?
Scan the sniper. Ow. Ow. Please. Please. Ah! Kasumi, what are you doing?
This should slow him down.
They track? The rockets track!
Headshot!
Go, my little turret friend.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who was a genius who gave them arms?
Who was the genius who gave Krogan's arms? Ooh, datapad. Let's get some money. That one. That one. Ha ha ha! Yeah. I am the greatest. Let's go. I am Hacker Man.
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitors.
Understood.
Cover the wounded.
Concussive shot ready.
And a big one. My god.
Berserkers are going down.
Ow. There we go. Chat got fucking frisky before while I wasn't looking.
What left to worry about?
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
This is a lab?
Did I do that?
Lights out. You got it.
Fire in the hole. I'll take the shot. Moving to cover.
Okay, 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 okay. We're clear. We're clear. Reading? Reading. Power cells. Yo, heavy weapon ammo. Time for more flamethrower.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
Oh, what a death rattle. Ooh, hacking time. Damn it, it just went past this one. Top line has to be white, this one. Top line is short white. Big text. This one? That one. Can't give me shit game whenever it doesn't show. Let's go. This tired shepherd flying by the seat of his pants. That's not a good place. Ha! Oh, hey, Kasumi. Kasumi. The fuck? Heh. Go turret friend. Damn it. Ah, God, that hit me a lot harder than I thought. Oops. No, that was me doing the suck there. That's okay. There we go. Yeah.
You got it. Affirmative.
Off. Ah, hang on. There we go. Garrus, just get in the fucking cover, like.
I'll get there.
Going silent.
Oh wait, what? It just tracked at the last second. I couldn't have done anything about that. Alright, maximum effort, let's go. Only 100 credits? Ah, shit. I best be frugal about this. Rocket tracked in, like, the last second rush. Die, Batarian scum. Oh, that sounded actually a little bit racist, didn't it? Bye. Die, people trying to kill me. Scum. There we go, that's better.
As good a place as any.
Kasumi. Oh, that doesn't track when it feels like it. Hey, corpses, give me more ammo. Ah! Shit. Shepard hates only two things in this universe: people who are intolerant of other races and species, and Batarians. That's a special kind of delicious irony right there.
Going dark.
Moving. Heading to cover.
Oh. See, I'm amazing at video games, guys.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Yo, what?
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place.
Why are you into this again?
You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that.
Professional.
I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Can you just, like, stop being in Evil Labs?
Nice. In that mad scientist ethics for sale kind of way.
Yeah, you know what? You are so much right there, Kasumi. You have no idea. Yeah, look at me go, professional. If I was professional, I'd be getting paid for this. Aha! Yo, Metagel. Poor Krogan.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Hello, okay.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about collectors, not your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Bum, 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 bum.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okir, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okir's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
What are you gonna do, okay? Right, we're gonna go save the babu. Let's go.
Charlie.
Ah! Krogan, why? Krogan, no. Krogan, stop. Krogan, please. Oh my god. This is not a nice place. Ugh. Hang on. It said that flamethrowers were great against shields, right? And armor. Right. Ha! Well done, Kasumi.
Moving in close. Alarms in the lab. What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are
The Krogans will get nuts for Animal Crossing.
According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are
Oh shit, the guy's gassing himself. What?
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
I would tell you, but everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier, this grunt, perfect.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
That thing can't be worse than Okier. And if he's tough, we need him.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okier is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Hey.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Sun. We've got the sun. Meanwhile... Hey, Moden, one sec. Is that a nuke launcher? The fuck was that? The cane? Alright. There's another toy to test. Hey, Moden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Yeah, wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Ooh,
Krogan
Thresher
scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
I can see why Morden did it. There's no Krogan smart events.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Loyalty normal. Oh shit, loyal. Loyal. I have to do. Ooh, I need to do more. Y'all are just normal. Kasumi, are you loyal? Yeah, you're loyal. Hell yeah. You guys aren't. Shame. Prototype covered. Red. Kelly, how are my crew?
Have a pod containing a baby Krogan down in the cargo hold?
Not a baby. He's a full-grown super soldier, ready for combat.
Please be careful if you decide to birth him. His personality is completely unknown. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now.
It is true. It is true, Sage. Like, I do agree with Morden to an extent. Maybe I should talk to everybody here first. Like, fucking... The Krogans species is a combustible one.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Yes, Jacob, you have a conscience.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
See, this is why I say that Jacob is a good character. He's still, like... He's got a fucking his personality is, like, almost non-existent, sure, but... It's still good to have someone who works for the organization that you're part of and still does feel bad for the shit that it is known for and has done. I do appreciate that. That's the ladies' room.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the Collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see. People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back, even in that form. I miss him. You really dodged a bullet down there. It took us to stand up to Zaid, but I'm glad you did. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about. The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiichi that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental.
You live here? Yeah, you've got a bed in here and everything. That's kind of funny.
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. KG used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
That's cool. That's a cool bit of backstory right there.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Secret ingredients.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission, that's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people... A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Oh, Garrus. We're there for you, buddy. Gotta make sure that all my team is happy. If my team is happy, they survive the suicide mission later. Hi, Dr. Chakwas.
Commander Shepard. I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing were my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive. We have much larger concerns ahead.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Yeah.
Commander.
I love it. I love that Commander Shepard is absolutely just exhausted. And no, we're not healing the scars.
Access to the AI core is
Damn it, Edie. And let me guess, Miranda's down on the bottom floor, the engineering deck?
You came all the way down here to see us?
Oh yeah, you two are great.
Officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point. That's why I imported him.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
This is where Tali's gonna live. Jack also lives around here somewhere whenever we pick them up. She went. He's Irish! In fact, I think he's Republic of Ireland, so he's not even British. Oh shit.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Gizak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You know, I wanted the same thing.
No, both do not belong to England.
Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy.
If you said that someone from the Republic of Ireland it belongs to part of the UK, they might actually punch your teeth in.
Hell of a mission down there on Zoria. Can't believe Vito got away. 20 years of tracking gone, just like that. But I gotta let that go. We have more important things to do. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracan. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planetside.
Chrono will say much the same. It's Northern Islands that you're thinking of. Whee! Whee! Oh, I'm too fucking simple. Port Cargo. Port Cargo is where Grunt is, I believe, isn't it? Yes.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Time to let the baby out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Don't get sassy with me, AI.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okir? Or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine. One fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Look at baby Krogan. He's so tiny. How the hell did you have him pinned up like that? You're fucking the same size.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Shepherd. Okay, baby has been accrued. Where the fuck is Miranda? Like, I don't really care much for her, but I'm kind of... Oh, she is up here. But I know that, is she in the crew quarters? No, she's not, because that's the... That's these two. He's small. He do be small. Miranda has a whole fucking office. Oh my god.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's
That
one
way
of the
you look
reasons
like a
the lizard
massive
man
billboard.
handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
You'd say Cerberus is even more evil than people believe. Yes, absolutely. I absolutely agree.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
We need to go and find Best Girl at some point.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Nani? Fuck off, elusive man. Righto, mass relay. Plot the jump. Firewalker. Project Overlord. Let's go over here. Let's go do the Geth incursion first.
Anomaly detected. Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Land. Okay. Yo! Yeah, bring that grunt. And bring... Let's bring Morden. I want to listen to these two. Also, I will wait for one more upgrade, or one more level, so I can get the combat drone to level 4. Grunt, though. That's it. Pure Blood. Excellent regeneration. Let's go with Pure Blood. Warden. Incinerate. Good, good, good. Fucking grunt use.
Will you
Hydrate.
give me a drink of water, for Christ's sake?
I'm drinking. Oh, dear me. Use the collector rifle. Yo, the Geth plasma shotgun. Yes, absolutely. And we got the hammerhead. We need to get to the point where we can get Tali at...
Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures
Oh
may
god.
degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located.
We need to get Tali, Liara, and everything before we can get Legion, right?
Engine temperature stabilizing. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
Going as fast as I can.
Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Extraction complete.
One left.
Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters.
Got it.
Extraction complete.
We done.
Huh. And here I thought there'd be, like, more running around in the mission, but okay. Cool. Easy. Alright. You have a good time being out and about. Great horned rat. Goddamn. You have a great time being out and about. This must have been the path my father took to school. I look forward to seeing your reactions of the VOD later on. Except Scrod. Done. Exit. Yeah, enjoy your time. I'll probably. I don't know how long you're gonna be, but I'm gonna be going at this for a bit. It's gonna be a long time.
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The control... Over here. On the monitor. Ah, there you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
Oh, is this where we get Legion? Oh, that'd be fucking sick.
This is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can. Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth.
Oh my god, they were experimenting on Geth. Oh, that's cool.
Automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all-clear is given. Welcome. Today's lunch special is filet with egg salad.
Ah, I didn't get the nuke launcher. Ow.
Making contact.
You remember this mission? I don't, actually. I thought, if this is where I get Legion, I thought it would be after Tali is with me. Because I know that there's interactions between Tali and Legion. Ah!
Impact shot.
This is not a Legion mission? I didn't think so. This is a different mission.
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
Oh, time to get the flamethrower out. Hi, Moden. How you doing? How's it feel fighting with Grunt?
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved
Pigeons.
On our right.
I'm taking fire.
Ah, I get it. Okay, cool. I got stunned with the fire. Might be... Morden is dissociating really hard right now.
Broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Trouble!
Ha! Exploded that guy. Can you blame Morden though?
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
God, how precarious is this?
Killed that one.
Nice. Well done, Morden.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
I am my own supervisor.
Right on your ass.
Oh! Whoa. We should really get to high ground. Oh, it's a prime. Primes were the best bastards to play in the ME3 multiplayer, though. Like the Horde mode that you got to play in. I loved playing as the Primes. You just stood there, and after you like fully upgraded your Prime, you just stood there and meleeed enemies to death.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Structural integrity of dish has been
Robots can't deal with heat, I guess.
Right on your ass.
Oh no! That's 3. Ah, shit.
You've got to be kidding. Whoa, the whole thing's giving way.
Right, I'm not gonna lie, that whole set piece, like, sort of, that cut.
What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
That cutscene transition was very Final Fantasy, as in like Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9. Just that cut there, it's so weird.
Thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing the human mind with the VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
Yeah, the satellite ditch collapses when you destroy the supports. Funny that.
I'd hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Yo, 4 points. Super combat drone, let's go. Electric shock damages both damages target health, armor, and biotic barriers. What did it fucking do before? Rig to explode when destroyed, pulsing energy that inflicts high damage to all enemies. You know what? It's great to have like a long-range bomb to give to people. Let's go. That just phased through the wall. I know for a fact that did. What is that?
An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area.
Interesting. Interesting. Well, since they're here with me, let's go. Exit. Hi, robots. Bye, robots. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you, Sage. It's like, they're not so bad. Gestures wildly in this direction. Oh. Damn it. Fine, I guess I'll wait. Whee!
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
Well, hello. Made it.
Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
Go, my little explosive.
Worthless. One more.
This thing is just like ignoring it. So it just doesn't do damage. It just it counts on people just like attacking it.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike
Hell yeah, super jump, let's go. I don't remember this at all when playing originally. I feel like this is a... I feel like this is more DLC. Iridium. Let's go. My ship is powered by Iridium. Hang on, what? What is this even for? Whee! Look at me go! Best pilot, driver thing ever. Ah! Damn it. Did it. Yeah, I'm not shit, I promise. Son of a bitch. I guess that's why I blew this thing up earlier. Hey, make it. That is some awful screaming. Okay, okay, that's it. Is that everything? That is everything. Let's go.
All enemies accounted for.
Hell yeah. We're going on pipes. This is now a platformer.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Well, I don't like that screaming. Give me ammo. I can't let you do that, David.
They've seen us.
Impact shot.
Ah, there's an in here. Okay. Robots are dead.
We're clear.
Let me steal all your files. My hand-eye coordination on mouse is fucking awful sometimes, I swear. Oh. Why are you letting him go? Oh god, that was only one? Okay.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
I don't think I've hit super good boy levels yet, so I don't want to do renegade actions just in case.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck. Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. May wish to take note.
I mean, that is a pretty view. Funny that the AI just points it out, though. Damn it.
Another Cerberus
I guess I can't go in that way. This is very well done though, level design wise. It looks fucking gorgeous. Right, let's see. Let's bring Jacob and Zaid. Oh yeah. That'll be useful. I haven't even really... Extra weapon damage, this guy. Oh, he's a biotic as well? Hell yeah. Let's go.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning. A VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon.
Well, shit. I wasn't in there?
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of
scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning. A VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning. We are being targeted.
Okay, there's... Okay, now. Oh. Hang on. There we go. Is there an echo? Oh. I just didn't actually kill this thing. That's terrifying.
No further threats detected.
Ah, Daniel's a Geth Prime. Son of a bitch.
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station. Flanagan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Flanagan.
I can respect that opinion.
Halloween was yesterday. Flanagan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
Why didn't you shoot him? I think I would have shot him at that point.
Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
This is spooky shit.
The VI's closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the Geth are still dormant.
You know, David, you screaming at me louder doesn't mean I'm going to understand you better.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Well, that's just irony, isn't it?
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Oh, it's a sliding puzzle. Yeah, that's good. Actually, one sec, I do gotta check. Is there something up here? Oh, there's something there, though. I can't actually take cover, so that the stuff is over there. Oh. I want to get the bonuses. Med kit. Laptop. Ammo. All that for Christ. At least the ammo was worth it. Hack the laptop. Well, thank Christ. No. This one. Ooh, hack complete. Got me some money.
There's the catch. I knew this was too easy.
Tell me about it.
Come on, let's move.
Alright, we fighting our way out.
Activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement.
I'm gonna grab this.
We've been spotted.
I'm here.
There we go.
This is a get stasis alert. No activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Heavy weapon. Get down. Target down.
Exploded. We saw the Prime on the way in. We're gonna have to fight that.
Target down.
Yeah, Cerberus were clearly innocent with everything that they were trying to do. Oh. Ah, shit.
This'll put him down.
Goodbye, Geth Hunter. Oh, there he is. Welcome back to Earth. Or whatever planet we're on. Where are we now? What did you miss? Hello? I did Zaid's loyalty mission. I've not done a whole lot, if I'm honest. Ah, hello, Waffle. And hello, Mana. Faye. I know who it is. I should really just say who you are. And now I'm kind of doing like a mission chain where there's a rogue AI that is actually technically a person. Of course, the Prime. Go, my little explosive drone, bastard. Ow, ow. Oh, I have Grunt now. We have Baby Boy. The Noodle Man? Grunt is the Noodle Man? What? So yeah, like I've been at this for about 2.5 hours, but I don't actually think I've done a lot, per se. Did Zaid's loyalty mission, we got Grunt. Oh, this is doing this again. There we go. I guess. Complete mission. Hope you're doing well, Waffle. Always nice to see you lurking in the chat. Oh, also I found the thing that got me this... I did the mission that got me this vehicle. Of course. Thank you, Hammerhead. You know what? Because I haven't actually used it, and bring out good old Garrus as well. And I need to wait for you anyway. Okay. Okay. Miranda's just stealing how I do things. Oh, Faye, how's that wig coming along, by the way?
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the... Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
Huh. Wait, this is only the 2100s? Well, okay then. Playing with me.
Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 3.
What?
Arriving at level 2.
Oh no. This is a puzzle. Shit.
Arriving at level 1. Arriving at basement level. Resetting elevator. Resetting elevator.
Good. Okay.
Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 6.
Oh, okay, this is how it works. Can I just make you go up one more?
System malfunction.
No, of course not.
Arriving at level 3.
Reset that elevator. Whoa.
At basement level.
You just go down? Okay, you go down 3.
Arriving at level 2.
Level 2.
Arriving at level 4.
And then...
Arriving at level 7.
Whoa, look at him! Look at this go! Oh, shit. That's a prime.
One left. Hostile combat drone. I'm on it.
Ranch one.
Bye, Garrett. Okay. Oh. I want off this ride. Okay.
Warning. Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
There, I need that one. Oh, this one. Go. Hell yeah. Dr. Archer did the bad, didn't he? He did a real bad. Thanks, David.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
You know what? Yeah. I'm in a simulation. It's just me as well.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the Geth's attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
What did you do?
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
I get it. It's a that's a comfort thing.
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Oh, that is awful. I don't want to attack the Geth. I'm gonna leave these guys. They come after me though. Oh, this has been evil. I don't like that. That's uncomfortable. It's the 23rd century, for fuck's sake, or 22nd century. Why do they gotta be... Why do they still gotta be thinking, like... back in the 20th century about mental capacities? Oh. Well, I didn't want to do this. God, he's in such distress.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, please make it stop!
Hang on, what? No. Don't fucking... Oh no. Jesus Christ.
Please, make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. he might recover some semblance of his mind.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition?
Look at him, he's crying, for fuck's sake.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
Nah, he'll bounce back from that. Yeah, exactly. Fucking hell.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 9.
Christ alive. That's powerful.
30.2. It all seemed harmless.
This is why you don't experiment on family. Oh boy.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly. Yes. Okay. Yeah, fuck off, elusive man. I was never with you from the start. All right, we got rid of that fucking horror. All right, let's get out of Typhon.
We have used half our fuel.
Thank you, Edie. Almost. Oh no, okay, I've already done that bit. Okay. Neon for some fuel. Right, now we speed across the galaxy. The universe, rather. No, this is a galaxy. Milky Way is a galaxy. Right. The convict, or we do some Firewalker. I vote actually no, we'll split it up. We'll do a Firewalker as a sort of palate cleanser from that. Oh my god. This is pretty.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe away. Scans have found something.
Let's go. We get to do a vehicle section. It really doesn't matter, actually, does it? Oh, we'll wait for you. Okay. Exit.
Primary systems online. Adverse
Hey.
geothermal activity
My god. Oh, yeah, no, we dead. Goodbye, cruel world. Missed that jump. Oops.
Primary systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base. Extraction complete.
Meow. Meow. Ooh. The jump on this thing is a little bit inconsistent though.
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity. Extraction complete.
Whee! Come on, little hammerhead, let's go. I think I found the research base. Angry, screamy fucking car.
Extraction complete. Research base entrance ahead.
This. Frozen targets take more damage, I know. I actually didn't realize there'd be an on-foot section of this, so this should be fun. Okay.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins.
Talking about the Protheans.
Remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Yeah.
Activation of research base power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
Done.
We need to leave.
Oh, but bypass though. One sec, gotta hack this. That was a leap of fucking faith. Yo, Iridium though. See, it's a good idea, guys. hell? Okay, now we can leave. Now we can leave. I got the iridium, that's all that matters. Let's go. Can I enter the hammerhead? No. They were fine. Plenty of time. Nyom. Ah, come on. That's really annoying. It hit the bump, so it didn't jump for some reason, or it hit a bump and didn't jump. So I'm just kind of like, okay, I'm not going to do a jump today. See, I'm hitting jump there and it's just not doing. Oh god. Hello? Whee! They absolutely stole that from Halo. That's blatant. They might not have, but it feels it. Alright, final... Okay, let's see if I can get to that mastery light.
We have used half our fuel.
Sure, Sheedy. We made it. I'm fucking rich. Okay. Shit, there's a Prothean ruin. I'm gonna go to the Citadel. Because there's a couple of things, like a couple of shopping lists to do and stuff like that. So that'd be nice and quick and easy to do. And then I will go and get the convict, which I don't know who that's supposed to be. I don't remember. I don't remember what it says on the dossier. Okay, so... Galactic News.
Sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my...
Right, what's the side quests? Special ingredients. Okay, that's useful. At a store somewhere. Okay. And the couplings are in Omega. Citadel souvenirs, hell yeah.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Do you want an endorsement?
These stores are owned by the Council. council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a Spectre.
That is quite a prestigious role. It is my pleasure to extend the government employee discount to you, Spectre. Please, feel free to check the updated prices.
Yes. We buy everything. Later. Apex Omni Tools? Ooh. I'm going to a pub, aren't I? Or a bar. Oh, no, this is a store.
Human?
Excuse me.
What?
Look, I know our races aren't on the best of terms.
You are kinslayers. Your Admiral Hackett let the Council die.
There's nothing I can do about that. What I can do is stop the Geth from attacking again.
You hunt Geth?
Geth, pirates, mercenary scum, all over the Terminus.
That's dangerous game. I don't like your kind, but I'll help the enemy of my enemy. I'll give you a discount, but I'll deny it if word gets around.
Thank you.
Just get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
Cool. Yo, submachine gun damage would be great though. Extra ammo is always nice. You know what? Sure.
This looks interesting.
Get as much as I can. Oh, one of those purchases was fucking huge.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Have you heard of Final Fantasy XIV Online with the free trial that goes all the way up to their first critically acclaimed expansion, Heavensward? That means you can get all the way up to level 60 without even needing to pay.
Who will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Yo, the brandy. Right, we got the brandy. Oh God.
Hear your story, Shepard.
Aren't you the reporter that gets punched in the face? You don't want anything near me. Oh, hang on, chef. Ah, damn it. You don't say anything important.
Greetings, Earth-clad. You will find many excellent ships for sale here.
Okay, go away.
Only slightly used, yes.
Shut up, Volus.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my on the Citadel.
Oh yeah, you're fucking expensive.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
It's amazing how I can go from fucking wealthy to nothing. Where do I get those special ingredients? Would it be over, like, the Presidium?
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara War warehouse?
He said they were out of stock and I should go here.
Oh, that's a cafe. That's a cafe. Oh, does the cafe have something?
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara.
There it is. High grade provisions. Book. Book. There we go. That's basically all my shopping.
This is the best place for food in the whole damn city.
I just accidentally went a bit... I didn't even go near it. I went the wrong way. That's all it was. Alright, later. To my ship. We'll go talk to Dr. Chakwas, we'll go and talk to Rupert.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ah, it's nice. Muck is red. Oh shit, yeah, the biotics. Okay. Some more stuff about that Firewalker thing. But, importantly, we gotta go and say hello to the crew and give them all their shit that I went out of my way for.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Let's go!
I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Let's go! That poor Dr. Jack was out for the night. Day. Whatever the... However fucking...
I've never worked with so many... Commander,
days pass in
those
space.
provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
That's kind of racist, but okay. I think he just doesn't know any better. Right, now we go and... mass relay. Actually, hang on. Fuel depot? Feels fine. Now we go to the convict. Oh dear me. Prison ship, purgatory, recruit the convict. This one was Jack, right? Go with Grunt and Morden. Oh, nothing yet? Okay, exit. Ah shit, I should have done like the upgrades and stuff. Fuck it, after this. Yeah, no point in the upgrades now. I'll do it later. Hello, Blue Suns, you piece of shit.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help. So we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld.
Oh, that's
in an
cheeky.
unspecified place and time.
You scare the homeworlds with the prisoners.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Very cheeky way of doing it.
Let's get on with this.
Suppose escape attempts are minimal in number.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Is there something I can do for you? There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Hey guys, if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
Get yourself out. We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Oh, it's tragic, but you know.
I hear the screaming in my head.
Out-processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
What the hell is this? It's a depressing fucking office block, I tell you.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Alright. Doing this the difficult way. Just had to make this difficult. I didn't do this. You guys did this.
One more.
Killed that one.
Go, my little buddy. Give them hugs. Right. Nope.
That's going to open every door on the cell block.
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's an Emir. That's two Emirs.
That's Jack?
Oh yeah, I forgot she's a biotic.
We have to get down there.
Warning. Warning.
Ooh, I want to see how long she can last.
Now what's this?
Yo.
Restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown. Lock.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Oh shit.
Impressive biotic
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every ammo on this ship.
It's gonna blow! Okay, it's not. Actually... There we go.
Change weapons.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Christ. And Jack will never fight like this again. At least not whenever she's with me.
Right on your ass.
Theory? Hello, Theory. Thank you for the follow. Salty. Hope you're doing well on this evening, Theory. I'm doing fairly well myself. I am surviving against emirs. I am surviving against just the carnage that Jack has brought, apparently. I'm going to die. Hang on. Aha! Fuck you. Run! No. Damn it. I got out of position. Yeah, no, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm doing an extra long stream today because I'm not working tomorrow. Well, I am working tomorrow, but I'm not working until late tomorrow. I have the explodey friend.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Jack, forward, find Jack.
Where's that Emir? I know there is an enemy here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Damn it, I forgot my nuke launcher.
Take it.
Engaging target. This burned nicely.
Bypassing damaged systems.
There we go. There we go.
Impending explosion.
Emir's down. There was that one fucking Centurion still.
Nice shooting.
There we go. More.
Yeah, right on your ass.
I've got no shield.
Moving to cover.
Moving out of line of fire.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Nice going, Grunt. Nice going.
Yeah.
Simple enough.
All guards to cell block 1.
Jack. Come to save you? Bring you out of here. No. Poor prisoner.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Okay, there's gotta be.
Neutralize.
Dead shield generator. Second dead shield generator.
Right on your ass.
Get the laser hose. Dead shield generator.
Neutralize.
Hey, Grunt, can you just, like, get out of my fucking way, like? Suck it. There we go.
Stop!
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going to
like one of the options is just yes.
safety, and we're asking for your help.
Just shoot her and patch her up on the ship.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team, and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me.
Kind of
So
like
why the hell are we standing here?
Shepard's whole thing is to be straight up with you.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Nice. Right, actually, one thing before we go and do anything. Lots of research. I say lots, but research that hasn't been done yet. Wait, I'm lacking in iridium? Shit. What? Ah, for fucking... Damn it! Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay. Okay. Cool. I think I might need to do some scans later on then. Sick. That's Jack got.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
The Elusive Man can suck eggs. Elusive eggs, I love it.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morden delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
My guy, you could quite literally just be voiced by James Woods, and I would not be surprised.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
What an awful little creature.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
That's an impressive torso you have there.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
It looks like a hive. I mean, it makes sense.
Assuming control.
You'll never be better than Commander Shepard.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Right, I should be 1 second. I do need to go to the bathroom. Will not be long. Timmy.
Will you give him a drink of water, for Christ's sake?
Prove their worth. Hello, War. I've just got back, so I will now hydrate. Yes, I will kill all the bugs. Oh, dear me. Right. Okay. Let's take Jack, strong biotic. Fuck, do I use original design or Blade Runner? And... Grunt. Okay. Yeah, fucking recharge time. Hell yeah. One impulse as well. Why not? Grunt's fine, I'm fine. Wait, hang on. Oh yeah, I can do my weapons as well. Yeah, I wanted to use the black hole, the nuke launcher actually. There we go. Jack, what do you use? Shotgun and a hand cannon? Cool. Excuse me. There we go. Yo, I just figured out the fucking quick switch. God shit. Okay, cool.
We're groundside. Mort, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing it.
Nice.
Worthless. Impact shot.
We survived against one set of collectors. Now the rest of the mission. Let's go. God, I just want to play the multiplayer of this. Of 3. Like 3's multiplayer, like the Horde mode thing. I'd be so down if people would, if there are people playing it. It was so good. So good. Hey look, Seeker Swarm. Goodbye, Seeker Swarm. Yeah, gross bug things.
The collectors must be blocking us.
We're on our own now.
Heavies.
Wait, husks is in Geth husks? Ah, shit.
I'll put them down. Stop it.
What on earth? What's that? What's all that banging? Oh, is that?
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
Didn't that Geth stuff come from Sovereign?
Then your elusive man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers. Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists.
No. On Eden Prime, victims were impaled on giant spikes to turn them into husks. I haven't seen any on Horizon.
So the collectors had the husks and took the colonists alive for something else.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Sounds almost worse than what Cerberus did to me.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
That's a great cover for saying that the AI is a lot better in this game than there is in the first game, because the Husk AI in the first game was fucking stupid.
Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss man.
Your people gone.
Peaceful. Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of quiet.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Lost heel.
Take it.
One sec, gotta hack. I do prefer this kind of hacking, honestly. Than the strings of text like I'm coding. But I give the game props for trying to switch things up.
I'll put them down.
Got one. I can just wall.
Jack, also, what the fuck did you just do?
Impact shot.
Oh dear, that's a human. There's some humans. Oh god, there's humans everywhere.
What is this? A stasis field? Leaves them helpless but aware?
They've been like this a long time.
Yo. I got a collector weapon. Nice.
I am assuming direct control. Direct intervention is necessary. Cannot resist.
Give me back my Geth weapon. Not Geth weapon.
Is fragile.
Oh my god.
On the ground, now! Assuming direct control. We fight as one. This hurts you. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Oh my god. Right, is that them all? I feel like that's them all.
Nobody left but us.
Sick. And got some power cells. That's actually really good. Why? Is I not allowed to sprint? without being weapons drawn. There we go. Go. Open sesame. Hey, weapons.
Company, get out here, now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real?
They're real. Catch a
Just
ride.
made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
This.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
God, fucking... What an allegory, right there.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online, but mark my word, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just give us the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Ooh, platinum. I'm going to bring that because I still haven't actually used my fucking nuke launcher yet. Let's go!
To the right!
Wow, that really is a nuke launcher. Okay, cool. Okay, standing further back this time.
Damn it! Watch where you're shooting.
Cool. So I was in cover, and the thing fucking got me. These things just like standing there? Nah, alright. Takes too long to charge up anyway.
Assert direct control.
shot.
God damn. What is this poor creature? Piss off. $18 heavy weapon ammo? Hell yeah. If I can ever stand for like 2 hours just charging that thing up, everything's dead.
Now what's this?
Yo, biotic damage upgrade.
How come we don't see more frozen people around?
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. Guess they're almost done here.
Jack almost sounds annoyed. Okay, that's everything, I guess. Quick once over just to make sure that fucking why. There we go. Oh, this is an arena. I can't fire. I don't know what is causing that going on. What on earth? Ah. Yo, give me the power cells. Yeah, this thing will not fire unless it's got 100% charge. Okay then. It's kind of useless as a weapon, honestly. Where is Jack? Oh, there.
There's the transmitter.
Yeah, this one I'm not too fussed about doing as a hacking minigame. Damn it. That one. I pressed down again. No. This one? Yes. Okay.
Normandy, do you copy?
There we go.
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The collectors will try to stop it. Good.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Ah. I wonder if there is another
Put them down. This hurts you. Hostile. This is what you face. You cannot resist. Your form is fragile.
Failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense tower.
On the ground, now!
There's ammo. Some more ammo? I want to find some more power cells if possible. Oh god, of course they come from the side.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming. Guess we got their attention. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Ah, I get it.
Your form is fragile. Your worlds will be our laboratories.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Jack, what are you doing? Like, get up. And I'm gonna get that.
I'll kill you all!
No way that's it. Gotta be more soon.
I expect the same. Oh yeah, shit. I remember these. Ah, hell.
Edie, we need that system online.
Oh my days.
Yeah, right on your ass. Yeah, right on your ass.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. How far back does this take me? Is this when the Praetorian spawns? Yep. You know, it'd be great if I got any more fucking heavy weapon ammo. But that might have trivialized that fight. Oh my god.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
It was a good fight, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel.
Caden's alive.
A legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? Wow, you guys are slipping.
Alliance Intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
You can't really believe that. We both know what Cerberus is like, what they're capable of. I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Caden, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Jeez, I hate these guys too, but they're not the only threat out there.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
It's alright, I got better crew anyway.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way.
There is something wrong with your eyes.
Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony? Just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, They would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
That must be a really good chair if you can just like sit there all day doing nothing.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I like that this is essentially the game kind of tending to you and saying like, hey, you have a point of no return, so make sure that you are as fully prepared as you want to be.
Do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too. Getting some closure, you know?
We have more friends to collect. Bane! This is the weapons lab, sorry. Alright. Okay, cool.
Commander, you've received a new
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Interesting. Unread messages. Hell yeah, I love getting I love getting junk mail that just laughs at this that assumes I have a small peepee. It's great. Billy. Alright. Robin Reeve. I'm fairly sure we interacted with them at some point previously. Actually, team. Yo, we finally get our bestie. Oh, that's the Asari matriarch. Okay, yeah. And then this is Thane. Thane Assassin. Hell yes. Right, we get some of the best characters now. Hello, Space Hamster. Hello, fishies. Eat your fill. Cool. Well, I hope we all know that we're going to go and do the most important mission straight away.
Jacob wants to speak with you.
Damn it! Fine. Talk to Jacob. Then we do the most important mission.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Right, most important mission.
Miranda wants to see you.
God shit, I gotta go and talk to people, don't I? It's their loyalty missions, I think. Right, so first things first then. While I'm here. Morton, baby.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
It is.
We'll be here if you need me.
I will collect the other missions, but we're doing the tally mission first. Most important mission. Nah, you two aren't important enough.
Hey, got a minute? Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
You know what, like, space-hardened thief being actually very wholesome is just wonderful. No, sorry, that's the toilet. That's actually really, really nice to see. Alright, Miranda, what do you want?
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help.
Is
I
it to
don't
fix
like
your
discussing
face?
Personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
My father was extremely wealthy. He wanted the ideal daughter, and he paid a great deal to genetically tailor me. When I learned that my father was more interested in controlling a dynasty than raising a daughter, I left.
And I'm guessing he caught up with you.
My father has given up coming after me. And he's not stupid. He won't cross Cerberus. But this isn't about me. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Cool. Whatever. Garrus is back here.
Something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, I'm gonna go on to the assumption no one else wants to talk to me. If they do, tough. We are sorting out priorities. We get to go on the Nema as well, if I remember rightly.
No messages for you, Commander.
Not now, Kelly. There. To the rim. Hmm. Garrus and Kasumi. Yo, we got 4. I have the explosive drone. Okay. You know what? I do use Overload quite a bit, so that'd be nice. And I can get Incinerate. Oh. Yeah, let's spend that. Kasumi gets extra Shadow Strike. You can put a point into Overload. He actually gets his Turian Rebel. Extra weapon damage. Extra health and power. Oh, it's just extra health. Extra damage is always good. And I'm not fully Paragon yet. Damn it! We got the incisor rifle. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Honestly, the collector particle beam was really good. Yeah, it has a high ammo count. It's a bug. Oh yeah, shit, I remember this.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
We gotta go save Best Grill. Let's go.
Having serious issues with my shields.
And I'm wearing black. Can we get in the shade, please?
I mean, it's on you that you're wearing black. Garrus, your pathing is just fucking awful.
Incoming dropship.
Here they come.
It's like a laser cutter. Speaking of laser cutter, I want to play Dead Space again, so that's going to be another miniseries that I will do as a palate cleanser when I'm done with Mass Effect. I've just made the decision because fuck, I love Dead Space. I love Dead Space 1 and 2. I've not really played 3 before.
Find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
Ow. Dick. The sim is just wonderful.
This should come in handy.
Yo, extra pistol damage, let's go. Oh, hello. Ow. Go, my little drone exploder. Go, drone friend. Seek and destroy.
This should punch through their armor.
I can hear something along the other side.
Going dark.
Hey, we got a Tempest now. Oh, dear. Okay.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We're on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tally yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get her, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Oof. That feels awful. That doorway does not seem blocked.
Put it on my radar.
Was that you, Garrus? That did not sound like you. Hang on, I gotta fucking change this around. I don't use flashbang grenades. It's kind of shit.
We've got company.
It's me, Shepard.
I'm not shooting you. You're behind me.
That's all of them. Gift for you.
Consume me while you lie to me. I don't like that SMG. It is so inaccurate. Oh. Ow. Okay, I'm getting used to the SMG now. Why is that minimap not like all the time? What's stopping that?
This should slow him down.
Going dark.
Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Aha. We have the demo charge. Son of a bitch. Why don't the Geth shields get fried?
We're taking too much fire. If we hit the last, one less to worry about.
Ow.
You got it.
Up there? Ah.
This should slow him down.
He explode.
Charges or go. Move it or lose it.
Marie. We absolutely did not need to do that. I'm fairly sure we could have just hopped the wall. Oh, right, yeah. We could have just hopped this thing. Ow. Hang on, bypass the safe.
Quarry and architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
This deep behind that line? Hope the Quarians got what they were looking for.
Yeah, no. We're using the locust still. Fuck that. Yeah, you can use the Tempest if you want. Hello.
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Come to get you! Oh, salvage that Geth too.
We can use this.
Yo, Geth assault rifle. Or assault rifle damage rather. We're coming to get you, Tally!
They've seen us.
Camouflage systems. Stay frosty.
I should have exploded them.
Me. Going top. Eat it. Down you go.
Oh, hello. Goodbye. Not dealing with that head on. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Going silent.
Go team! Go team! Go team! Ah, dicks. Did Kasumi just destroy the Prime? That'd be great. Fun fact, this is just like whenever I actually go out in the sun, it fucking hurts. Sun is bad. Oh, hello.
Oh God, Colossus!
I don't have a Mako to knock you over.
Definitely like old times.
You know what? Oh, of course it would. Piece of shit. What are you doing here?
Grab cover! It's coming back online!
Hey, Calriga.
Get to cover! Squad leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Jeff killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damaged?
Combat seals clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Enemies ahead! There we go!
Ow.
One less to worry about.
Now you see me. Can't get there.
Don't run out into the sun, Kasumi. As our Prime. That's a destroyer. Okay, I'm alive. Where is this guy, though? Where did he go? Ow. Fine. Oh, shit.
Going dark.
Kasumi, what are you doing? Like, okay. Gotta make it past. Goodbye. Hey, there's Iridium. Oh yeah, it's got its bunker protocol. We gotta get around to the side of it first. Ow. Dicks.
Enemy! Concussive shot ready.
Let's keep everyone topped up here. It's dead! There we go.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Hey, got power cells. Coming for you, Tally. Let's go.
Just let me finish this download.
Yeah, cool. I need to salvage money anyway. I'm fucking poor.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
I plan to. The Quarian. The achievement is literally just the Quarian. Are you serious?
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tally. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you.
not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
I almost feel for Jacob on that one. Guy's trying to do his best. Oh cool, you can reallocate. He is kind of an idiot, I do agree. There's no kind of about it, actually. He is an idiot, but, you know. He means well. Okay, no upgrades available right now.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, the Admiralty report. Your role as a de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. Dale Zora. It's his fucking... It's her father. I love it. Margaret. Right. First things first. Go talk to Tali.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Oh, he's
In
Scottish.
the right hands, it could taste like mighty fine ass.
That's kind of a shit accent, I think. I don't know, it's a bit... that's a bit all over the place.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haystrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
And I'm actually going to go and do the Omega quest right quick for these two idiots, because it's actually really nice whenever Tali and these two get on. And I need that wholesomeness on board my ship. So, to Omega we go.
Jack would like to talk with you.
Hush, Kelly. Damn it, Kelly, I'm a commander, not a doctor. Omega. Ooh, overload. Hell yeah. Always got time for a machinist. Increase health. Increase health and powers, or increase health and weapon? Okay, that's about as good. And modern. Burn people. And you get your, one of your cryoblasts as well. Hell yeah. Do shotguns and hand cannons? Sounds about right. Where is... no. Go to Omega and find T6 FPA power couplings. What am I gonna find those? Be the shops, right? The marketplace?
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
I'm sure that's going to be absolutely awful, but we'll sort that. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Mad Prophet, goodbye. Harriet's Emporium. Hello, Harriet.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get?
Has he got a cigar in his mouth?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly.
Yes.
Salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
That's useful. I'll get the rest of these later. I'm more looking for these things, these couplings. Coupling? Good. Hello, Marsh.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Strength boost pads. Eh. Amps, no. Food, no. No. Nope. Oh, hello. Oh, it's aquarium.
Might interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Hey, the couplings are here. Hey, and the super expensive fucking skin weave. Extra health though. Yeah, worth it.
This might be useful.
Ah, that's everything that we need right now. Hey, Harriet. Double time for hack is always good. And I don't really... Nah. Don't need that. Goodbye, Prophet. Let's go. Who the hell is... Who's this?
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
I'll just
Later.
Keep up the good work.
Me? Vorcha? Nah. That weren't me. I don't even know what a Vorcha is. Alrighty.
Jack would like to talk with you.
I will get to Jack.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
You in, Tally?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Yo, I got 500 credits.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
Never underestimate Shepard. It's worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard. What can we do for you, Commander?
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
I don't know where you're trying to be, but you are not where you
How
are.
did you end up with Cerberus, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state of the art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
So how did you get an offer to join Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
I lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Carry on.
Interesting.
Commander.
Okay, now we talk to Jack. Jack likes to be down here.
Tight little group you got here. And a pretty nice ship. You'd be rich if you took to piracy, but you wouldn't. I can't figure you, Shepard. Doesn't matter. I've got to talk to you about something.
I'd like to ask you a few things.
Later. I have to talk to you now. I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
Christ. Other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
Really feel for Jack, actually. I completely forgot this story.
Cerberus was running the facility.
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
Sure,
I'll
fuck
set
it.
course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Pragia in the darker system. I love it. Hey Grunt, how you doing?
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info was floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point.
Something must move you. You're as genetically broken as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Poor Grunt.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're...
Humans talk too much. Like
That's all for now.
Shepard.
I feel like saying that Grunt needs a hug, but I'm fairly sure that Grunt might just, I don't know, snap you in half. Bad Zaid. Oh yeah, your loyalty mission is done. Next is... I'm going to go ahead and try and find Thane. Anything, Kelly?
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
It was good to see him.
That's good to hear. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Isn't there a romance option for Kelly of all people as well? Or was that a mod? I can't remember.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Like, I really don't care about her at all, but I thought I thought there was something akin to how like the Tali and Miranda and everything like that option was going on. I don't need anything right now. Let's go. Right. Thane. Oh god, it's all over there. Actually, then fuck it. Let's go. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go help Jack. There's so much to do there, and I want to do like one more mission before I end stream today. Prasia. Pragia. Prasia. I don't know. Landon. So we're gonna have Jack and Bestie. I'm gonna save for Overload. So I can get Super Overload. And I can get a combat drone improvement. Yes. Jack can get better shockwave. And you know what, I'll save for a level up so that we can get the level 4 shockwave for Jack. Cool. Cool.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
I forgot how good BioWare's writing actually was. Like, for the most part.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
Missed it. Damn it. There we go.